Welcome. Give me one moment to flick on my lights. I always take a second to flip on my lights. I always forget about that. Angle them correctly. And we're in there. Good. Alright. We played some Subnautica last night, / technically in the morning. And we woke up probably like 4 hours later and started preparing to start again. So we're going to cut the little chit chat and we're going to get this going. A little preamble. Now, those of you who saw the last bit, we found the blood kelp biome. We found the floating islands, blood kelp. We got the alien containment. All pretty. We gotta make the observatory. That's on our agenda. We need an enamel glass for that. So, we're just waiting for our batteries. Alright, oh, another one hit 100. We'll replace the seam. Replace the repair tool. Put these dead batteries in here. I don't think I need this on me. We got to put these batteries in here. Charge that one. Charge this one. We got any backup batteries? We do. And we have our flashlight that we're gonna need, but we also built the reinforced dive suit so we could go to the hot areas. But before we get there, we need to pin... Oh, we could build a propulsion cannon. Ooh. Honestly, charge your held tools while you swim. I need to build that pin. Propylene fins, and fins are made out of mesh, right? It's not silicone rubber, it's mesh. Oh nope, I was right. It is true silicone. Perfect. So we got the fins. We just need the green goods. And we need silver, which we don't have anymore. We used the last of the silver. Yep. We used the last of the silver. Alright, good. At least we have clear point. We need nickel and stuff, right? I wanted to make my goal basically to upgrade the prawn. That's the main goal at the start of this. So we need to pin the grapple arm. What did we not have to build the grapple arm? Wiring kit? We used the wiring kit to make the... We used the advanced wiring kit to make the computer chip for some reason. But what do we need the computer chip for? Oh, we needed it for the efficiency module. That's what we were building. We were building the efficiency module. I'm pretty sure that's what we were... Mark III, hull reinforcements, sonar, preemptively harden the chassis before collision, eliminating damage under normal conditions, Seamoth, prawn compatible. Okay. Is that just an engine efficiency module? It's just in general for everything. So we could build that, but let's check the actual. What did we need a computer chip for? Nothing. But we do need a lot of silver. So we need a wiring kit. Am I filled to the brim? I am filled to the brim. Also need a lot of copper wire, but now I don't know what I need. Can we put that there for now? Take this battery. Take some fruit. Oh, you're gonna struggle? You're gonna make me struggle? There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, we're just gonna plant this last seed even though it doesn't... Perfect. Anything hatch? I'm pretty sure these are gasopods, which I don't need particularly. Let's throw those in the bioreactor. I don't really need those. Here, let me make some space for my stuff. Perfect. Alright, bioreactor off. We're gonna give you an egg. We're gonna give you an egg. So now, that just leaves us with needing... enameled glass and silver. We have a journey. We're not taking the prawn back out until we upgrade it.
All systems online.
But I have something. There's something I know I want to do right now. We have to get stalker eggs. Because if we get stalker eggs, we could probably do my stalker farm like I was talking about before. But we also need to put an alien containment unit in the pinned section now that I think about it. Alien containment, alien containment, alien containment. Yep. Pin. Enameled glass is something we need to get the stalker farm for. So we're gonna need a lot of quartz. So if we could find a prawn suit drill arm, that'd be great too. I think that might be in the dunes, but I could be wrong. Either way though, we're gonna have to explore like crazy. So be prepared for that. Egg hunt. It's not Easter, but we're hunting eggs. Where are you? Bed. It's over. And sometimes find the good outcroppings. Let me know if I pass an egg. Let me know if I pass an egg. We gotta find it. Which one's this one? Oh yeah, the vine bone. My audio mixer has the soundboard functionality, but I hardly ever use it. So it has the ability to record certain sound clips. So I have those two queued up. And I have...
Eat my cock!
Comedian Rydell. I have one of his sound bites on there too. One of the videos he's made that instantly sent me into a laughing fit that I couldn't control. Alright, can we get a stalker egg? Why is there no stalker eggs? Oh, I say that and instantly stumble on one. Alright, why is there no stalker eggs? I say it. It's gonna keep delivering. All we need is 2. So they can breed. Oh, those 2 were stalker eggs. Those 2 potentially were stalker eggs. Thought those were gasopods. Wait a second. We still need quartz and we still need silver. So for quartz, we're going here. See if any quartz spawn back. I think the map has finite resources or finite resources that are ones that spawn in the map themselves. So I'm not sure how much of it respawns. Grab some more of my coffee. And let's keep doing this. Let's get the scanner room on quartz. Let's get the scanner room on some quartz real quick. We haven't had you doing anything. But I need a lot of glass. And we can go here. Drop these off. Are those stalker eggs? Yeah, those are different. Those are definitely different. Those are stalker eggs. The other ones were gasopods. I'm pretty sure the other ones were gasopods, or I'm just bugging. And they all look the same for the normal creature eggs. But nonetheless, we shall see once they So let's put some wildlife in there. I know exactly what I want in there for wildlife. I want some blood kelp. I want regular kelp. Oh, we were supposed to get that when we went there. We can easily get that. I think there's some near us. Perfect. Quartz? Please don't be a big giant outcropping. One of the huge... Nope, it's a small one. Okay. There's these giant nodes that you could farm. How are we doing? Still got a lot of room left in my inventory. Love hearing that. Oh, this place is littered. Oh, we don't like you. We don't appreciate you. This place is littered. Resources. What? Silver? Silver, please. Jellies from cave entrance right here? There's a jellies from cave biome entrance right near our house that I never saw. It's been outside our base the whole time. Okay. Get 2 of these. One of these. And we should be good. Yep. Now we gotta get down to the jelly shroom caves. Now that we got the reinforced dive suit. But I think I'm risking it not coming home right now. So let's go back. I'm gonna need to remember that that cave entrance is right there. But for starters, we gotta get some oxygen in. We got the rebreather, but we need to take the sea moth with us. It's nice now that our base is so expanded out that we can see it from a distance. Even though it's popping in the frame, it still looks beautiful. It still looks beautiful. All its glory. Let's start planning this. I want the stalkers to have a good enough environment that's similar to their own. That should be good. Only picked up 1 silver on that excursion, right? Damn. Okay. Medkit. Nope. Glass. Need a lot of glass. No quartz. Or yes, quartz. No, because we need 5 glass. So we gotta go on a quartz gathering mission. Into pitch black. Fun. I guess this is where the sonar truly comes in.
Calorie intake recommended.
I know, stop it. You don't have to keep warning me. Oh, that's 1 piece of glass. Oh. Is why we don't fully trust the scanner. It's 2 pieces of glass. We trust the scanner to get us in the general vicinity. But we don't trust it to find every single piece unless it has time to scan for it. Alright, calm down. Ooh, giant salt deposit. Matter of fact, there might be silver deposits down below. We will need titanium. So we should actually scan this. Can you leave me alone? And 2 titanium. How much glass is that? 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. We get 1 more, that's 5. We also have a chance of getting silver out here. Six. It's not the right one, but we'll still take it. Yeah, we've been running low on copper, so limestone it is. Oh, no. Where's the copper? Right there. Ship. And we're out of there. Just a massive wreck hanging out here. That's definitely one we scanned already. Yep. So now we still need silver. And we need... more titanium. Silver is more important at this current moment. So, if we want, well, actually, if we want silver, we could go back to the mushroom biome. All the ports. Okay. We're gonna eat some food first.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I know you don't have to scream at me. I see it blinking in my peripherals. It's red. Very red. Let's park the ship. Ooh. Just keep bulk making glass. We're going to need enameled glass too. So we're going to need to make as much glass as possible. We're also going to need another multi-purpose room. So let's start working on that now. Titanium, we got that. We got that. Don't tell me I don't have that. All right. And do we build it 3 tiers up? Do we go crazy? Do we go crazy and build it 3 tiers up? We're building it 3 tiers up. And we're putting a dome on it. We're putting a glass dome on it. This is going to be strictly for the alien containment. We're going to need a ladder. Put the ladder on the backside. Ladder. What's this? Office chair. All right. Ladder. Ooh. Ladder. Need 2 titanium. We could find some salvage right quick. Really quickly. Let's go. Metal salvage is always in abundance. Of course, copper when I'm trying to find titanium. Already says lead. All of the salvage. Alright. We know where all the titanium is. Do we have at least 1 slot? Nope. Oh, I'm still starving. Imperial egg discovered. Quick. All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, we're good. Jelly ray egg discovered. Damn bills, jelly rays. They can't hurt me in here. Stop being so smart. Bills. Alright, jelly rays. We didn't discover you yet either. Stop being so small. Come on. Oh my Jesus. All right. This species has adapted to low light environments with a translucent, luminescent body. Small creatures have been seen swimming in the jelly ray's wake to take advantage of the light source for their own ends, and the ray itself will approach light sources, perhaps mistaking them for others of its own species. Alright, I need you two to hatch. You guys, do I have space in my inventory? No, I don't. Alright, so let's go. We don't need you on us. I don't know why I was holding you. Once I start building more stuff, I know it's gonna come up that I needed those on me.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, recommended but not mandatory. So calm down. This ladder. Up here, alien containment. 3 tiers. 3rd tier. Can we build out the last tier? Are we 1 titanium short? Yep. Knew I should have converted the last one while we were in there. Then we're still gonna need another 5 glass, which we only have 3. So regardless, we have to go on another quartz run. And how much do we need for the dome? Enameled glass for the dome. Dang. It always comes back to me needing enameled glass, which is not impossible to find. Oh, here we go. We have a titanium node right here. It's not impossible to find. It's just you have to wait for it and hope that the stalkers drop the teeth. So it's kind of a waiting game. Thought I heard a scream. Thought I heard a Reaper scream. Yeah, we're not getting that quartz. Copper? Nope. There's a Reaper that spends all of his time just trolling back there. Alright. So we can finish the multi-purpose room. Build the ladder 1 floor up again. And we'll start the build for a dome. See how it looks. Perfect. I'd actually want it 1 tier higher. Or maybe 2 tiers higher. If it's that low, 1, 2, it'd have to be like 3 or 4 tiers higher, which will look ugly. 3 tiers is already calling it. Three tiers is already calling it, but let's see how it looks. It might need 1 more higher. Alright. It might need... Because do I want it in the direct sunlight, or do I want it... I kind of want it 1 tier higher. Not gonna lie, kind of want it 1 tier higher. I think that'll look more aesthetic with the dome on top with 1 tier higher. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek
Calm
calorie
down.
intake immediately.
I will eat. Look, look, I'm eating. Look.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm eating. Come down. All right. We're good on food for now. 1 tier higher. We need more salvage. Which, if I remember correctly, what was that? If I remember correctly, we have it over here. Salvage. Salvage. Another lead deposit. Salvage. That's titanium taken care of. There's even more salvage over there. Do we have room for it? Nope. We need to get more storage. But we need to organize our storage. Organization of storage is something that's also super tedious and not well thought out in here. You have to manually, like, this is a survival game where if you like automation, then there is zero automation in here. Everything is manual. Sorting's manual. Just can never be understated that everything in here is manual in terms of production. If you want high levels of automation, then probably games like Factorio will be better for you for your survival games. That game is literally automation.game, and it's one of the best at doing it. We're gonna try 1 tier higher. If it's not 1 tier higher, then it's 2 tiers higher. But I'm thinking 1 tier is better. I don't know. We're gonna try it. It's gonna be annoying to build, but we're gonna do it. It's gonna look weird out of place, but let's see how it looks. That's our... It's like a grain silo. It's weird. But once it's actually all said and done, we're gonna have all of that room to go up. How much titanium do we have now? We have enough for 2 ladders. Ladders are annoying when you stack them on top of each other, but that's the only aesthetic way to do it. But I can't. What? Can't go higher? Why can I not go higher? How far up is that? 1, 2, 3, up. One, 2. We can't build it at all. Why is that? Huh? What? That is weird. Why wouldn't it allow us to go higher? We don't have enough glass. We still gotta go on a quartz hunt. It's gonna be the biggest containment I've built. Alright. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna pause here. We're gonna use the bathroom, and we shall return. I also gotta check on my laundry. Save it again, just in case. Make sure I pause it. I'll be right back. Ooh. Hold on. Alright, we're back. Every now and again, it will log me out of my YouTube on my OBS for some reason. And when it does, it likes to... lock me out of all of my pages. I didn't know my Be Right Back screen was also glitched out. I had to refresh it. Alright, now we know. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're figuring out why it won't let me put that ladder. That's what we're doing. Maybe because I need to establish the dome? Maybe if I... Well, because it's not even part of the dome. It's just I have the one ladder going up, the one ladder going up, and then this one won't give me a ladder. So we need glass. We need quartz. That's what we need. Here, we'll take the prawn. Nope, we're not going to take the prawn. I specifically said I won't take the prawn unless it's upgraded. We're going to leave it. We're going to leave it and take green tea and take boba out.
All systems online.
Lots of quartz. Take this. So much glass we need. So we're gonna need 5 glass, so 10 quartz. 10, 20, 30. We're gonna need like 30 quartz. That, yep. What am I crashing into? Six. Is that a copper deposit? Oh, I wish I could mine that right now. We really need to work on getting the drill arm. I don't even know where to look. I'm thinking the dunes, but I don't want to go to the dunes. There's one specific wreck that I can't remember if it's in this game or in Subnautica Below Zero, and I could swear it's in this one. And I have it in my mind. I know exactly what it looks like. There's a huge crashed ship that's on its side. It's a huge crashed ship that's on its side. And it looks like there's like warpers around it, and it's just like a massive ship, like a crash ship part, and it's vertical inside of a like big cavern. Stalker egg discovered. Perfect. Maybe we could start getting enameled glass. We got 10 already. We got 9. Aha! I knew it was gonna force close on me soon. I knew it was gonna force close on me soon. Thank Christ I saved. I knew it was gonna glitch at some point. I just had a feeling. I knew this unreliable ass They can give me access to all these games on Games Pass. This is not on Games Pass. I actually bought it because I love this game so much. But they can give me access to all these games on Games Pass. They could give me Xbox, console. They could do everything they can, except for make a reliable connection. And I don't know if it's the game's manufacturer or it's the console itself, but games shouldn't be force closing. Games shouldn't crash. Games shouldn't force close. We're in 2025. Matter of fact, we're almost in 2026. I would assume, unless it's just because I have the Xbox Series S and potentially the Xbox Series X, which is now expensive as all hell for no reason, even though it's the same console that it was on launch day, is okay, we still have all that. So yeah, it's whatchamacallit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe it lags less, I'm not sure. Or maybe it not lag, but has games crash less. If it's the actual hardware itself, then why even sell the lower cost hardware as a entry level barrier into Xbox when it's going to continue to have widely differing performance and tech hardware issues when compared to the base console. It's essentially like the iPhone SE version of the Xbox, or like the Galaxy A line versus the Galaxy S line and the Ultras and stuff like that. So with the Xbox Series X being the flagship model, if you're going to have the prices differ that wide, then that's crazy. To have it be the same console that they were on launch day, but have it be, varying in price that drastic. And on top of that, while still having issues with the lower console, because I've always planned on upgrading, but now that they got more expensive, I keep telling myself, why even upgrade when I could just buy a laptop or a PC? I could build a PC for the price of an Xbox and have it perform better. So them up in the values and the price and everything like that, no, them up in the price and thinking that the value equates is wild. Before, everybody always had the notion that if you want to get into gaming on a budget and want to play amazing 4K titles and all this other stuff, then just buy an Xbox or a PlayStation 5 because they perform for the price of $500. They outperform a vast amount of PCs within that price range, so it's like the best cost-effective method. But then when you sit there and you charge, let's say, like $700, $800 for an Xbox, then, and it's the same console, mind you, from launch day to now of the Xbox Series X, then what selling point do you have when I could get a PC? I'll still get Games Pass on the PC if I did go that route, so I'm still playing the Xbox ecosystem of games and things, but now you're losing my purchase of a hardware, and you're gaining my purchase of Windows as a platform, which, that's what I truly think they're doing, and that's my conspiracy theory. If you wanna listen, be my guest, but tell me I'm wrong in the comments once I explain it. So Xbox, primarily, well, not Xbox, Microsoft being primarily a computer company and computer tech company. They sell Xboxes and got into the gaming market because they saw Sony and other companies do it and try to capitalize on their own portion of the market. Now that PCs are so advanced and the consoles can't scratch the surface of what PCs can do, And they're not even with the highest flagship models, they're not even close to scratching the surface of what a high-end PC can do. For performance, multitasking capabilities, just everything, all of the above. I think that they're trying to use inflation and all this other stuff to boost the prices of the consoles. But what I really think is they're looking at the sales of the Xbox hardware and everything else, and basically saying, if we outprice the consoles to where people would rather just get a computer within the same price range, then now we can price the consoles unrealistically high, allowing people to buy a computer instead. And now we have them on the Windows platform. And we can make more money on the PC tech market side of our business versus the gaming side of it. So they basically price you out of a console because a console is no longer an affordable option and no longer the best option. And then they got you in your balls in a vice grip and got you right where they want you, which is a person purchasing their computers and their OS being Windows 11 right now. We're in Windows 11 25 version 25 H2 or something like that. I don't know. Something along those lines. So tell me I'm wrong. It seems like they've already been downsizing their gaming market, like their gaming side of the company, and they've definitely slowed down on the hardware side of things. But they've increased the price of everything. All the services have been increased in price, and the consoles have increased in price. So the only difference is now it's more lucrative to buy a PC with Windows on it, and then use that for whatever you need it for, like streaming, or just another good use case. Well, going on the internet, social media, graphic design. I have my laptop from years ago, which currently has the latest version of Windows 10 on it, which is currently being phased out by Windows. And just off of that alone, I'm streaming right now. It's from 2015, 16, somewhere around there. So I'm using it to stream right now. And I use it for all of my other stuff. And I can't do it to a super crazy level with amazing 4K graphics on the stream or 1080p or anything like that without it being a little choppy, potentially. But I can still get amazing results. And that's on a computer that's years old. Whereas a console that's made now is an amazing console nonetheless, but when compared to consoles. See where the varying degrees come into play? It's like trying to compare a flip phone, like a basic track phone, flip phone, to a flagship model iPhone or a flagship model Samsung or a Huawei device. Whereas if you compare two track phone brand low-end flip phones, like prepaid flip phones, together, one might be amazing compared to the other one, but then when you compare them to a flagship model, they don't even come close. They can't even think about entering the race and being considered a talking point. So then, that's kind of how it feels with the console market. You can sit there and try to hype up consoles, but when you compare a console to a console, you can find reasons to say one console is amazing and is the more worth purchase. But then when you compare them to a different varying price points of PCs within the same budget range, then it's not even a conversation that can be had. Oh, nope. Oh, I want to start it, but I want to build it. Alright, now we can go up. Now we can build this. We did have enough glass? Okay, can I still not build a ladder? Is there like a limit to how high you can go? There might be, because I think they might not want you to build up into the air. So there might be a limit on how many you can stack and get away with having ladders between. Titanium. I know I filled up one of these with a bunch of random stuff. Here, let's check the prawn. Empty. Oh. Still need a lot more glass. Let's get the scanner on glass. Quartz. Safe. We need titanium. Salvage. We need a lot more salvage than that. Alright. Let's see if we could drop some in the alien containment. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but if we could get enameled glass that way, oh, that would be great. If not, then we might need to take stalkers and put them in another section. This way. We're still gonna need to get silver eventually. Alright. Now we go here. Here. Nope. Here. Oh, yeah, actually, let's see if we can build that ladder now. Is it still glitched out? It's still bugged out. Yay. I think there's just a limit to how high we can go. So we're still going to build the alien containment one high, but we're going to have to cheese it. So here's how we're going to have to cheese it. We're going to need more glass. We're going to need more glass. Quartz. We already got one quartz, so we're good. So here's how we're going to do it. We're going to go create a hatch system on here. Can I not do it with this here? Was that the limitation? Was that the reason I couldn't do anything in that room? Don't tell me that was it. Don't tell me that was it. I was gonna do this whole workaround for nothing? Was that the thing bugging it out? It was the thing bugging it out. Wow, it considered the room incomplete. Just putting a dome on it considered the room incomplete. That's crazy. Alright. That's good to know. So, just one higher? One higher, or is that good? No, that's good. That's good. Alright. So we got that. We got this.
Calorie intake recommended.
Nope, we can't do it unless if there's a glass dome. Let's build the alien containment first. And then see if we could put a glass dome on it. So we need 5 glass. We need to get quartz. Nope, down. Down. Up. Down, down. Alright, so what do we have here? We have to build an aquarium. Aquarium is gonna go here. I need 2 glass, 1 titanium. Alright, quartz it is. Quartz run. Save again. Now I'm kind of paranoid that it's gonna poop out on me. All the quartz. All of the quartz. That's my inventory full. We can pick up 2 more on this run. And that's the last 2. So we can make 1, 2, 3 glass. Oh, 3. What if we drop this? And take this, assign this to here. Put a battery in there. Drop the old battery, because why not? We freed up 2 slots. Wow, the amount of quartz over here. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to come back to this little slot. Let's go eat some fruit. Or if we could clear up some room in our inventory, we could go grab some fish, but I think fruit's our best option. Because until we convert the glass, then we're really stuck. Alright. Let's make the aquarium. That's going to be a better use of our glass right now.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Because once we're done with that, we could do this. Grab you. Ampule inventory full. How much room do you take up? Oh, that's titanium. I always want to keep those 2 medkits on me. Pick up Ampule. Ampule? Pick up Ampule. You are going in the aquarium. And it can't fit. Can't fit. So what are we gonna do? They don't fit. Release them outside so they protect the base. I kind of want one, but we're gonna release one over here. Drop. Oh my god. Now we have one just patrolling the area. There's always gonna be an Ampule outside. Can we see it? Yep. Is this bioluminescence able to be seen? It is. Alright, we're gonna keep one in here. Drop. And then we're going to pick up the jelly ray. How much space does that take? 4. We can't put a jelly ray in there, right? Nope. Oh, you're so menacing. So, drop you. How about the stalkers? Alright, we're gonna need the stalkers to breed soon. We're gonna need the stalkers to breathe. How do we get that to happen? We need salvage. Eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Beeper. Good. Alright, comb the edges for some salvage. Lead. Quartz. I needed one of those. Salvage. Good. Don't need it. No, I don't need medkits. What did I just drop? My knife! It fell through the world! Oh! Oh, that scared me. That thing would have been annoying as crap to build again. Oh! I thought that thing fell through the world. And it did. But we were able to grab it. Oh, that was gut-wrenching. Oh, if I didn't already use the bathroom, I might have clenched out a diamond there. Alright, that Ampule is definitely menacing. He's just gonna patrol the area because we told him to. When you put an alien creature inside of the containment and then you release them in the area, they basically, this becomes their biome and this becomes their area. So eventually it's probably going to grow bigger into a giant one. But for now, it's just patrolling the area. So we're going to constantly have it outside. Now, I do want more around our base, because that kind of sounds cool. But I don't know how we're going to achieve that. So we're going to... Can't drop items here, use storage container instead. So I have to drop them outside. Duly noted. We're gonna drop this here. I want the stalkers to breed, but they're not breeding. Unless it takes forever. I want you guys to breed. And I don't trust putting a stalker outside with the ampule out there. They might fight. We can always get another stalker. That's a fair assessment. You can always get another stalker. But will it be easy to carry over? What am I doing? Stalker? Here you're going outside. Drop. Alright, you're gonna patrol this area. Don't fight with my ampule. Oh, my ampule's wrecking something. He's wrecking a ray. You're still a small boy. You need to grow big and strong so you could drop Stalker 2 for me. Nope, you're drifting off a little too far. There's salvage here for you. I don't want to see you guys fighting. No, they're fighting! They're fighting! No, they're fighting! Damn it! Stop fighting each other! Do I have to kill you? Why are you guys fighting? You just scared him off. That's crazy. Wait, what? What? Scanner. You have creepvines on you now? I crossbred you with creepvines? I shall kill you. I shall kill you. This will be a reoccurring thing. You will die. You are antagonizing the guests. I need the stalker teeth. And you're being a nuisance. I hear you. I see you. We can hit him. Kill him that way. Damn it. You're taking me to the back of the ship. I don't like you. Better get back. Better get back over here. Better get back where I placed you. Better stop running away. Yes. Scared it off enough. So hopefully it stays that way. Let's recheck over here. Stalker? My boy? Where are you? Oh, I hear you. Hey, there you are. Hey, buddy. Alright, so you're not gonna do anything because you got scared off by the electric eel, so you're not gonna come close to the base. But if we drop two of you out here, and have it scan for stalker teeth, then that should be okay. I need another one of you. I want to keep you guys in here. Where's the other stalker? Inventory full. Move. Whoa! Move! We can do this. We will get teeth. We'll keep that there and hope for the best. Hope they either find each other and breed or what, but for starters, we need to just keep grabbing quartz. So we're gonna take this storage unit. Actually, we're gonna cave and we're gonna take the prawn with us. Because I still need silver. Alright. Can we find silver? At this point, I don't really care about the Cyclops. I just want to get this grapple arm built. I know we're going to have to go to the dunes because I don't know where else to go. And I know that the dunes has a lot of wrecks, especially major ones. And I already found, I think, the only major one in the floating islands biome. You're not gonna shoot me? Oh, they don't attack me. Interesting to know. Yeah. We did find a silver. Okay, we can build a advanced wiring kit now. But not before grabbing all this. You might just have to build a scanner out here and tell it to go find teeth. I love that. I love that when you incubate them, they just keep... Stalker teeth. I want just a boatload of stalkers outside my base. He's just out here farming teeth already. Okay, boy. Keep at it.
Seek fluid intake.
He's just in the loop. Alright, I guess we'll just wait here. He wants to keep providing. And we'll just make sure he has all the materials to go at it. He's stuck in a loop of just constantly picking them up. Alright. Ah. Bye. Teeth? They only have a certain percentage drop chance. They drop teeth. We're gonna increase that drop chance. Yep, tooth. We can pick up 3 more teeth. You're coming after me? Don't get him out of the loop. Don't get him out of the loop. We have a good system here. All I need to do is grab this and I could go home. 1. Come on. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good. Just drop a tooth. 2 more teeth. One more.
Seconds. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Guy, we were besties for a second there.
Oxygen.
Don't tell me about my oxygen. Boba, this way.
We're gonna have enameled glass for days. We gotta get fluid. We gotta just say screw the quartz for now and get fluid. So dark. I don't know how people scuba dive. I don't know how people scuba dive with no fear. Or scratch that. Even if you have fear while scuba diving, I don't know how you can go through with it and just put the fear aside. Scuba diving is a crazy sport. And or I understand that the ocean is unexplored and we need to explore it. I'm 100% a firm believer that we need to continue exploring the oceans. But not fucking with the oceans or meddling with it, exploring it. But nonetheless, we need to take into consideration that, park this over here, that we can do that from remote locations. We could do that with probes. We can do that with submarines. We don't have to physically do it. Water. Drop all the stalker eggs in there. Drop, drop, drop. Water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. Alright, we have all that. So what do we do? We need to make enameled glass. We need 2 enameled glass. But what do we need enameled glass for that isn't the dome? The observatory? Let's save it. Let's save it. We need... Oh, wiring kit. Computer chip. Computer chip, gold, table coral. Right? I don't know, I think I used all my table coral, but what do we need? Wiring kit, 2 silver. Writing kit, 2 gold. Excuse me. I had silver. I didn't use it. Unless I lost it when the game crashed, which I don't think was the case. I threw it in here when I was offloading everything. No, I had multiple. I had 1 silver, and I just picked up another one, and it's in the prawn. I didn't unload the prawn yet. Yep. That's where all that went. Hey, you're a big boy now. Can you get me some teeth? Five? Mm-hmm. Exactly 5. Advanced. One lithium. One benzene, 1 lithium. Crap alarm. Crap alarm. We did it. We did it. Eee. We could technically get 2 grapple arms. Is that a little bit overkill? Yes. Oh my lord. We got the grapple arm. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. We can move around so quickly now. If you get how to do it, then you can be Pathfinder from Overwatch. And you can just rocket through the whole entire place. Just whipping around. See, look how significantly faster that is. We pretty much need all the ports. Where did you go? Over here. I thought so. Get owned. Ah, the grapple arm is so good. And that's half the reason I kept getting stuck and taking years to get out of places. No grapple arm. Woo! We've been making all the progress today. I still don't know if we'll complete it today, but we'll damn near try.
Calorie intake recommended.
Alright. As long as we stay grappled, we could get our boosters recharged a bit. Just let it recharge. Our base is literally right there. Woo! Flying. Is flying through. Is that another small one? Yep, that's the small one. You'll grow up big, just keep eating food. Glass. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Okay. Tell me I suck, why don't you? And there we go. So now, if I'm correct, you can't put a dome on top. You can put a dome on top as long as you build this first. That is interesting to know. 2 enamel glass, 2 titanium, 1 lithium. But we don't have any glass. We need to get the quartz out. So lithium is here. 1 lithium, 2 titanium. Let's go in the back of here. Oh, my stalker's fucking with my cameras. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's my waypoint to the base, sir. Why you gotta be mean? Stop messing with my cameras. Stop messing with them. That is mean. Can we make this glass? What up with all the stalker teeth? We're only gonna make what's required. I know I need more enameled glass, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, I need 2 for the observatory. But currently, I don't think we need this observatory built. Potentially. Well, since we already built it, might as well. But first...
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Is that how we wanted it? Yes. Yes, it is. Now the top is domed and then that's domed. And then we still got the water. But we're letting in a lot of the sunlight. Oh, that looks dope. Now, oh, we gotta access a hatch from the top. So we're gonna put a hatch over here. So it lines up. Hatch, hatch, hatch. This one has titanium in it. Let's go here, get this, get this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's see, let me assign my knife. We need 3. Eat these. We need to make enameled glass. Now that I'm at it, I really want to make this. Hopefully my bank is still at 39.93. We're good.
Unless constructed with a specific research task in mind, observatories and other glass...
We can get out from the top. Perfect. Enter containment. 38.3. Now you have all the room to grow a little big. Now you have all the room to grow bigger. And it comes out to the dome surface. 1 higher would be a little bit better, but I like this. It's huge. It's already huge enough. This is great. There's so much room in here. We have this triple, quadruple. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And we have the observatory now? So we can assess what's happening with our stalker teeth farm over there. We can look at our actual exterior farm over here. This is good. Now we just need windows along this whole entire tower. We need windows. So we're gonna need a lot of reinforcements because I want windows. And so we're gonna still need a lot of glass to put windows all over it. I want that thing to be a just glass tower. The Tropium is built. So how do we do that? How do we go about doing that? I need glass. I need lots and lots of glass. You're back. You're back. Fuck you. You're back. I thought we dealt with you. We will attack you till you die. I'm sorry in advance, but you must catcheth the smoketh. For I wanted you out here, and now I don't. I didn't think that through when I put all the stalkers out here. Dead? Nope. Can I hurt you? Is that not happening? Can I? We're wrecking you. You're getting wrecked. You're getting wrecked. Nope, stop. Oh, yep. Get wrecked. Stop pulling me to the back of the ship. Where are you? You lily-livered bastard. I'm hooked onto you. I'm definitely hooked onto you. Yeah, you coming to me. You in my Thunderdome now. How are you able to tank like 1,000,000 hits? Can I not kill you? You better stop taking me to the back of the ship. Better stop dragging me that way. I don't know how much I can tank you. And you just eating it like it's a full English breakfast. Repair tool sign in place of that. There we go. Hopefully it stays away. Will it? I don't know. Alright. Let's, I mean, if we put enough stalkers out there, it should win the battle. But it's gonna eventually come back. I just have a feeling. Let me see how much my stalker eggs are hatching. 1-0 hatched. Okay. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? We still need the... Oh, we didn't build the charge fins. We need more silver. We need one of the green. And we need regular fins.
Warning, emergency power only.
Emergency power. We ran out of fuel already?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Thank you. Alright. Save it. Saving game. Pausing it. And we're gonna use the bathroom, grab some food, and come right back. BRB.
We're back. Just kick off my plugs. Go on my headphones. And we should be good. So we gotta get more silver. That is our main priority right now. Silver, 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 silver. We do need a lot of glass, but for starters, we need the prawn suit jump. We need a prawn suit drill arm. That's what we really need. Let's see. We're doing it. Hey Google. Prawn suit drill arm location.
I assume you're asking for the pronunciation of the words drill?
Prawn suit drill arm location.
Scan the fragments, which are typically found in large wrecks in deeper biomes like the Grand Reef, dunes, and the Blood Kelp Trench. An easier location is Wreck 4, the underwater islands.
Wreck 4. That doesn't tell me anything. And I already been to the underwater islands and it's not there. So we look it up. It's not.
Expeditions. Apart from underwater islands, the others are found below 200 meters up to 430 meters. Once you have the blueprint,
Okay.
you can instantly go upgrade console to the driller. If you don't have the console yet, check out the link in the video description for a short guide on how to get it.
That's
Thank
stupid.
you all for watching.
Literally, the person just explained, yeah, it has a chance to spawn in these different locations, so good luck. Okay. Thank you. That was the most helpful thing since helpfulness. Since stuff has been helpful, that's been the most helpful. Like since the conception of the word help.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright. We're finding this. We're finding this.
All right. I have a friend who's currently going through Metal Gear Solid. Not Metal Gear Solid, Ninja Gaiden 4. Wow. And he's loving it so far. So that's good to know. You've probably seen him pop up in the chat as Chaos every now and again. He says it has a 120 frame setting. It's weird, but okay. I don't know why it would need 120 frames, but if it's there, it's there. There's like a cloud. Is it these clouds? Is it those clouds? It's these clouds. Right? It's these clouds. Oh! It's these clouds, right? Here, let's... Nothing. Are these the wrong clouds? Are these the wrong clouds? Yo, I don't think I've been to this wreck. I don't remember going to this one. This was a random stumble by accident. Power transmitter fragments. That's it. Ooh. Cyclops Bridge. We take that. That's about it, right? Probably another entrance. I feel like there has to be another entrance. There has to be another entrance. Yep. I love all these wrecks have multiple entrances. Makes it feel more authentic. Cyclops thermal reactor module.
New blueprint acquired.
Random stumble, we'll take it. Laser cutter. We'll switch the batteries back afterwards. But for now, we have 100 seconds of air. Or, well, 100% oxygen. Alright, this room. And you have this room. And you have this room. Is that another piece? Hull? We synthesized the hull already. Okay, that's good to know. Already got that. Perfect. Hull. It's multiple Cyclops fragments. Can never be wrong on that. Alright, now that we're done being disoriented, let's go back to the ship. How's my inventory doing? Good. Doing good. Get my sonar up. Going north. Yeah, we're going north. We found the blood kelp zone again by accident. I didn't mean to go there. This time I truly didn't mean to go to the blood kelp. Actually, I was looking for something else. Can we get to the Lost Rivers this way? Ambules. Okay, okay. Okay.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, we're gonna die from no food. We're gonna die from no food. I didn't think about that. Warpers? There's warpers, that means there's a reason. There's a reason for warpers. Warpers are never just randomly places. There's a reason there's a warper. What's here? Ghost? Leviathan? Why is there just a random ghost Leviathan here? And that's nope, that's still the ghost Leviathan. We're going back down. I do not mess with those. And I think we're almost at the Lost River again. Or at least another entrance to the Lost River. That's a Degassi thing. Or architect thing, sorry. So somewhere here there's a base. Yep. I said it, there's no warper stuff for no reason. Purple tablet. We do not have a purple tablet. But also, we do not have a purple tablet, but also we don't have a beacon, so I can't come back here. This was a random stumble. So the only way to do this would be to leave the ship there as a beacon. That would probably be the only way I'd make sure I get back here. Damn it. Alright, we're going to activate, switch out the batteries. Make sure you're good. Top you off. Pause. I want to get in there. We don't have a tablet with us. Alright. How do I get back here? I don't have coordinates. This is not the PC. Unless I plug in a keyboard and it works. Unless I plug in a keyboard and it works to get the coordinates, but I'm not sure. I could try plugging in my keyboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
East. East. West. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? My house is there. So if we count my house being over there, 1,963. I need a pen. I need a pen and a pencil. I have all the paper, I have everything I need, but I don't have a pen. That's fine, we should have a pencil. We do have a pencil. Alright. Subnautica.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
1,963 meters away.
Seek fluid intake.
It doesn't notice me. Alright. And we need to go southeast. Directly southeast, so directly northwest. Directly northwest. Northwest. We need a sign. We need to assign this in the slot of the laser cutter. Nope. This here. This in the slot of the laser cutter. I need to find something to eat out here. Does that give me water? Please say it gives me water. +5 food, plus water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. I think I have enough to go off of. This is a lot of quartz. I can't pass up this opportunity to get quartz. And when I'm building so much glass stuff. Right, we need to get in there. So dark. So dark. Where's my ship? Alright. Now we go
Emergency.
face this direction.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake
this.
immediately.
Do that. Okay. Thought that alerted them to my location. Floating islands? Nope, blood kelp zone. More blood kelp. Alright. Can we find some food? I know I can't eat the blood. Floating islands. Floating islands. There's apparently no reapers around here, so we should be good, from what I'm remembering. If I'm completely wrong, then I don't know what to do. Is that the one we already explored? Is this the one we already explored? It is. We already explored this one. What was that? What are those noises? Using all my fuel to hopefully stay safe. My battery's so getting drained. What's this one? We went to that one. We went to that one. That's the one next to our house. The big one next to our house. Right? Yeah, that's the big one on the ridge, right? Yep. Because 300 is far away, but in relative to where our base is located, not really.
Immediately.
We can make it. Go faster. Go faster. We gotta dock you. Commence docking. Commence docking sequence. Alright.
Vital
We're safe.
signs stabilizing.
We're good. Okay, we survived. Flash. And leave that quartz up just in case. We didn't get any silver during that trip. We need a purple tablet. Let's save all this quartz. Lead, salt, glass, titanium. We don't need any of that with us. We do need fresh batteries, though. Charge these ones. Get the laser cutter. Throw it in the laser cutter. Then we'll assign a knife back here. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, prawn suit. Prawn suit or no prawn suit? We'll take Seamoth.
All systems online.
Alright, so if I'm looking at the base directly northwest, right? Directly northwest in about this direction. Message my friend back while we're going there. Kind of like about this direction, we just keep beelining this way. Hurry, laggy ass phone. All I want to do is send a message. Let's go. Northwest. keep going this way. I don't know what those noises are, but we're gonna ignore the fuck out of them. Another wreck? This is a different one. No, this is the same one. It's the same one. Don't get distracted. Northwest. 1,963. 1,963. Oh, we still got a long ways to go. Northwest, northwest, northwest. Northwest. In there. One thousand 1,963. Getting close. Oh, a pillar. We're there. We're there. I see a pillar. It's down here. Yep. Purple tab. Oh, there's the underwater one.
Integrating new PDA data.
This antechamber consists of a series of data hubs, each abandoned with an ion cube, adorned with an ion cube. These are networked up to the main terminal in parallel, presumable to ensure data over time. So, all right. So this is basically just one massive. What's the word I'm looking for? Why am I blanking on this word? What? Why did I just have a massive brain fart? This is a massive server room. It's a massive server storage room. To store a bunch of data. God.
Welcome aboard,
That's
Captain.
I don't know why I blanked on that so hard. Alright, we gotta go back here. I don't know where I am in relative to the map, but I know for a fact that there is not what we're looking for right here. Because I keep seeing ghosts up top, and I know the ghosts mean that we're getting close to the Lost River. But I want to be at the Lost River. Currently, we're just in a blood kelp. Uranite? How we doing? Oh, our inventory's empty. I forgot we emptied it. We might be able to build nuclear power. If we keep this up. 5 pod 2? scared it away. It worked. Something in me thought that those ones didn't work with that, but it's just the ant bills it doesn't work on. Alright, we gotta keep exploring. I need to find this Lost River. Or at least this side of the Lost River. We got the reinforced dive suit. So I think that means what I think it means. And let's check out if it means what I think it means. Nope. It means we can withstand heat. We still can't withstand that little acid pond bull crap, whatever that is. So we're still gonna need to play it cautious. Remember to eat these anytime they're there. We got wrecked. All these titaniums. Trying to think of it. I don't know why it just dawned on me that I could use this to pick up the ore. Love the music in this area. Hate the monsters in this area. Gotta be extra careful. We got a super upgraded silver, lead. Got a super upgraded ship and I'm not trying to lose it. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. It's making that noise. Ooh. I don't know if those things are hostile. I know the other ones are not hostile. Oh, those things are hostile. Just all the crystalline sulfur I could get. Let's go. Keep eating gel sacks. And we'll survive. Drop-off point? Drop-off point? Is this the lava biome? No, that's to the actual river. Okay. We found the actual entrance one. I thought it was on the other side of the map. I thought it was part of the other one. Ooh. Lithium. No! That's my food.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to air it. "30 seconds. Oh no, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. If we lose the ship out here, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. That was worth all that food. All that food made it worth it. We're going down. We're seeing how far we could take this. We need kyanite. And I can't get kyanite unless we go deeper. Found it. We found a halfway point. Dead Emperor. We found it. We found it. We found it. This connects to the other side. We found it. Fucking found it. We found it.
The alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
In the words of a once wiser man, let's
Detecting
fucking go.
alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads: caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Alright. I know you're trying to talk to me, but I ain't trying to hear it. Because the excitement is therefore real as fuck.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out
Can we?
or
Oh,
contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
egg. Sea dragon egg. Damage report on the ship. Ooh. Follow the Lost River. Biological matter.
Indigenous life forms were brought to the surface, subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to
Data.
the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma.
This is where they were building
A
the.
surf scan is strongly advised.
This is where they were building the warpers. Yep, this is where they were building the warpers. But the warpers are half machine, half matter. Oh, yes. Remains of the research specimen in this giant research containment area. Alright, there's a lot more to explore here. But for now, let's go get some air. I don't want to get too turned around. Purple tablet again. What that looks like is just for...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That looks just like it's for only data. So story progression stuff. So we should be okay. We're at 800 though. So if we can find some kyanite before we get to 900, we'll be fine. Warbird! Corbett. You serious? No kyanite? After all we've been through? After all we've been through, there's uraninite? Please don't tell me it's under the floor. Please don't tell me it's under the floor. That was nickel. Wasn't that? That's nickel. Nickel ore. Yeah, we need to mine that. We need to mine that with the drill arm in order to get nickel. Okay. We got our agenda. We know how to get back here. To an extent. It's beacon number 2. And just follow it through. And we know what we need to be here. We need the prawn suit with the drill arm. But I'm not sure because we need the Mark II. To descend. But we can't get that without the nickel. So I think we need to max out the 900 on it and come down here. I think we need to max out the 900 on it. Alright, for starters, there's warpers everywhere. We're gonna repair this bad boy. And we're gonna go down here and go further in. It said it sunk to the bottom floor, but I don't know. I'm still looking for silver as well. Can't see no diamond. Minecraft's conditioned me to think that diamonds are very, very valuable resource and hard to come by. So we take diamonds at every cost and every corner. I always get lost in here. I know it's called the Lost River, but no puns intended. I always get lost in here. Especially with the Cyclops. Ghost Leviathan. Casually chilling. Coming through the map. Coming for me. Ghost Leviathan casually chilling. I'm fine with you guys. I just don't want him coming after me. I found the Beacon 2 area. So we're gonna slowly backtrack out of here. After trying to get some silver. But other than that, I'm getting a little bit disoriented. We lost our bearings, but we found our way. Because I never thought that it would be so simple, but I think I found my way. Kyanite. Am I remembering correctly in that kyanite is a resource you need to actually drill arm? Just like the ore? For the nickel? If so, I cannot find this drill arm for the life of me. I accidentally found this while I was looking for the drill arm. So I didn't even intend to come out here initially. Matter of fact, I still didn't intend to come out here. I found the whole entire main Lost River exit into the lava zones without wanting to. All I really want to do is get the drill arm. So once we get back home and dock the Seamoth so it can start charging, we're gonna eat and drink some food. We're gonna get us some med kits in our system. We're gonna craft a bed, and then we're gonna, excuse me, then we're gonna go ahead and try to see where we can get the drill arm. Everything in this game is not completely set in stone. The wrecks are, and the stuff in the main story areas are, but the actual parts are randomized between specific locations, and all the resources are randomized, but the biomes aren't.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Alright, prawn suit, you're gonna have to eat a goat. Fluid intake, fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Are you good? Are you good? Yep. Where are you? Stalker? Stalker. I want you to start grabbing me teeth. If I don't look at my radar and see teeth, I'm gonna be highly upset. Here, we have a lot of glass. Oh, we don't need the... We don't need this anymore. Unpin. No! I put unpin all! No! No! No. I'm gonna have to manually find everything. Cyclops upgrades, no. No. Yes. Yes. And that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, the death module. The death module Mark II. Prone suit. Death module. Cyclops death module. Cyclops death module. Also death module Mark II. Alright, so the fins we can make, we just need silver. How much silver do we have? 1. Alright. I said bed. 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 For now, we're just gonna put it here. 2 titanium, 1 fiber mesh. Yeah. Let's take our first nap of the game. We never slept this whole entire playthrough, so that's the first time. Wake up dehydrated. Nope, we're still good. salt back. Excuse me. We need this silver. We don't need this on us. 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 We also don't need this on us. Made a bed. We ate and drank some stuff. We're gonna save the game. Then we're gonna pause it after it saves, because it still says saving in the corner. We're going to pause it, and we're gonna try to locate where this is. So give me one moment. All right. I think I found out where we need to go. Excuse me. I think I found out where we need to go. So, it's time. Ooh, you kind of startled me. Still no stalker teeth? You guys are the most docile creatures.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, we gotta take. Well, we're gonna dock you. You're gonna come in handy, but not now. So since I can't find the drill arm, one of the spawn locations is in the dunes for like parts to the Cyclops and the prawn suit. So the only logical answer is if I can't find it in any of the other ones and or find any of the other wrecks in general, then we're gonna need to go ahead and go to the dunes and hope we can find it there. So I never like going to the dunes, and technically you could go through your whole entire playthrough without needing to go to the dunes if you get lucky. So this is a playthrough in which I'm going to the dunes. Wish me luck. The dunes is terrifying. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I'm already nervous. Curling my toes, gripping the shit out of the floor right now. We are getting in the thick of it here. Hi, Stalker. Floating islands. Once we get to the dunes is filled to the brim with the Reapers. Alright, this is a good stopgap. Save it here. Filled to the brim with Reapers. All I know is we have to go somewhat northwest from the crash site. Oh, I know we're encroaching. I know we're encroaching on the dunes. I know it. Blood kelp. This music's amazing. Here. Options. General, music volume, ambient volume 100%, voice volume, music volume, let's put that at 85. Music makes the game. Infected ghost leviathans? Leave me alone. I'm already in the pitch black next to ghost leviathans. Leave me the fuck alone. The fug. I'm going out of my way to go to the dunes. a place that's a hellscape out of nightmares. Specifically my own. And you want to press me on the way there? There's like 40 Reapers over there. Is this the drop-off point to the map? Is this the
Entering ecological depth.
Yep. Went to the crater's edge by accident. Oh, why is this so creepy? Why is it so creepy? Just trying to find the dunes. The Doonies. But I know once I find the dunes, I'm gonna find Reapers. I don't like this. This anxiety is something I don't wish on my worst enemy. They could get hit by a bus, but they can... I'm not gonna wish anxiety on them. It's a nightmare best served at the therapist's office. Where the heck are the dunes? I should be pinging Reapers right now. Should have already pinged Reapers. Alright, let's take a break. I would save it, but I'm kind of lost, so I don't want to save it. This is still the crater's edge. What's that? Random Nagasti? I keep saying Nagasti. Random, base, or is this underneath the island? Warp gate? Oh, there's one of the ones from the end of the game. Wait, is this the island? Did we get to the island by accident? This is the big gun. This is the big gun. That's how far lost I am. Okay, let's figure this out. Back to the map. I'm looking at the map. How did I miss the dunes and go to the crater's edge and then get back to the island? Where's the gun on the map? We need to go directly west from here. I hate how I'm actively trying to find the dunes. Like, this is wild. I have like a severe feeling in my gut that this is gonna be bad. But I know it's out of fear and anxiety. It's not out of, like, it's not founded in reality. It's founded out of fear right now. Make sure at all times I have this. Leave me alone. are the dunes? Back in the blood kelp. Floating islands and kelp zones. Alright, so let's take inventory right now. If we're in the blood kelp, then we need to swing. We never went to Sea Treader's Path. So that means we have been to the blood kelp. There's only one blood kelp zone, right? 2 blood kelp zones. Nope, 1. So then we need to swing southwest and swing around this corner to get to the dunes. Dunes should be that way, I think. But we're going straight to a Reaper spawn if we do find it. Alright, Mushroom Forest, check. So dunes should be still west. We found the dunes, we found the dunes, we found the dunes, we found the dunes, we found the dunes. We found it, we found it, we found it, we found it, we found it.
Detecting multiple Laval duplex life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
No? The answer is no. Purple tablet. What is in there? I hear Reapers, left and right. Alright, we found it. I keep hearing Reaper screams. That's all Reaper screams right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why am I out here? 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 Whose good idea was this to go out here? I know it was mine, but I regret it, so I'm blaming others. Oh. I have no power. Good thing you only use one. Whew. Alright. We're gonna be brave. We gotta be brave. We gotta be brave. We gotta be brave. We gotta be brave. Okay, we gotta be brave. Let's get hyped up. We're doing this. We're doing this. There's like 80 Reapers over here. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. This is gonna be the hype moment of the run. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Book it. Oh my god, there was like 3 pings over there. Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. Like 3 or 4 pings. Why are there so many Reapers? I hate the dunes. I hate the dunes. Oh, this area sucks. There's a Reaper above my head. And one out there. See how invisible they are? Oh, there's one right there. Whew. There's one right outside. Actually, 3 right outside. There's one somewhere over there. There's one directly above us, next to us. Oh my god! Not above us, next to us. Right there. I have to book it out of here and go find this wreck. I'm not prepared to fight a Reaper right now. It's right above us. I want to take off my headphones to make it less scary, but I feel like that'd make it more scary not being able to hear them coming. Yeah, there's 3 right next to us. This zone's no joke. This zone's no fucking joke. This zone's no fucking joke. This zone's no fucking joke. Where'd it go? 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 Oof. Don't take your eyes off of it. Alright, we're safe here. We can hide it here. I want to try something that somebody suggested, but I don't have the materials for it. It looks like to get here there's multiple Reapers, but around here there's no Reapers. Alright, we can park here. We can park here. Shine a light in there. The controller has low battery. Hold on. Let me switch out my batteries. I have another set next to me. We're not gonna waste any time. We don't want it dying when we're surrounded by Reapers. Put in place to the habitat builder. Oh no, I switched them around. Repair tool. Laser cutter. Come on. Please have the drill arm. Please have the drill arm. I can't afford to come out here and not get the drill arm. My heart jumped hearing that. Cyclops shield generator. 50%. We need one more drill arm. All you hear is just Reaper screams in the background. This is crazy. And the fact that this area of the ocean has no music and it's just desolate as shit makes it even more of a dystopian area. I did not need that entrance to be opened. Confusing the crap out of me. I would go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Please don't be the outside. Please be more ship. It is more ship.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. We need one more scan. Go back to the ship, get some oxygen, and come back. Good enough. Alright. This way, this way, this way. This way. No. 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 You mean to tell me there was only one drill arm part here? I refuse to believe that. You're blowing smoke up my ass if you think that this is the only part I'm gonna come here for. It's at 50% complete. I'm not leaving here until there's 100. We found it. It was right there on the floor in front of us. Monster drill arm. Now we can leave. Now we can leave. Then we can go home. And we can act like we never came here. Alright, we can act like we never came here. How do we go back home easy? How do we go back home easy? We just gotta pick a door. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Repair. Alright, we just gotta pick a location and gun it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We just gotta pick a location, close my eyes, and gun it. Right. It's that way. We only came here for the drill arm. We don't need anything else. The drill arm means we can leave. Alright. We're gonna pass by a crap ton of Reapers on the way there. And they're faster than us, I think. Go. 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 I can't look. 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 Let me know how it goes. I'll watch it back in the playthrough. I'll watch it back in the playthrough. Timestamp this moment. Do I make it? Let me know when I'm out the dunes. Oh! That scared the shit out of me. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Oh, I'm still not there yet. No, stop. Stop, 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 stop. How much far away? How much farther away? I don't know. I can't see. I can't tell.
Every time I look, I get more and more terrified. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. As long as I don't see the danger, I can make it. I can be risky as long as I don't watch the risk. Knowing if things are risky is not the scary part. It's seeing the risk happening. Okay, I see the ship. I see the ship. Saving grace, 1,000. We're still not in the clear. We're still not in the clear. We're still not in the clear. We're out of the dunes, but we're not in the clear. Oh, my leg's shaking at sonic speeds. I'm about to have the meanest calf muscle after this. Come on. I won't be safe until it says 400. Won't be safe until it says 400. I won't feel safe until it says 400. I could be 100% safe since that said 2,000. But all it is murkiness underneath me, and I close my eyes for the majority of it. Me breaching the water and flying in the air at top speed.
Calorie intake recommended.
I thought that was the sound of me getting grabbed by a Reaper. And that's why my heart dropped and I looked. And then seeing myself fly through the air in the pitch black darkness of the sky. Oh. Again, I don't wish anxiety on my worst enemy. I don't wish facing your fears on my worst enemies. That was the worst nerve-wracking feeling. We got the drill arm. Now the world's our oyster. You know, that's a saying we use a lot and have for years. Never understood it. And I've never cared to even overthink it. Alright, we made it. We're safe. That honestly scared me. Okay. I'm a little jumpy right now, so you can't be doing it. Drill arm, pin recipe, diamonds, lithium, and we have all that. We have all that right now, except for the titanium. We actually have 5 exact. I didn't expect that. Four diamonds. Yep. Let me just I almost take crap off my chair trying to sit on my leg. Alright. Now that we got that done, we need hull reinforcement, storage module, engine efficiency module. We need hull reinforcements. But first, let's put this in there. Because basically what it's going to be for the upgrades. The arms don't count towards the upgrades. But it's going to be in order from left to right, and then bottom left, bottom right. We have the left side is going to be Mark 2 to go deeper. We're going to have the hull efficiency. There's one that says that you can recharge them in like... It's going to be basically hull reinforcements, jump jet upgrade. Engine efficiency module. It's probably going to be there as well. I guess where there's an upgrade that says that it, yep. Thermal reactor. That's the one we need. So it's going to be a thermal reactor.
It's gonna be the... We don't even have the Mark 1. Oh yeah, because we need even nickel for that. So we're gonna pin that. Unpin this. We're going to need to, now that we got the arm,
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
got it, got it. Perfect. Now we gotta go tell it to search for resources. The big ones. So we gotta look for silver. Can we specifically tell it to search for silver? Yep. Did they breed yet? There's supposed to be only 3 stalkers in there. Nope, 2 stalkers in there. So they already made an egg. They're already breeding. The fact that this is so crazy tall is great. Alright, they're breeding. That's gonna bode well for us. Because now we get the prawn. Green tea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope, we drilling you to death. You getting drilled. Actually, let's get a storage upgrade. If we can put a storage upgrade on here, let's do that. Because we're only going to be using it as a super mining droid. We're just going to make it a crazy mining module. Why the lights all of a sudden turn off? Is it... What? There's something wrong with the lighting? I don't know. We have enough power. Storage. 3 and 1. Three and 1. So how much can it hold now? It can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 12, 18. I believe that's 18. Now it can hold a lot more. 6, 8, 12, 18, 24. So right now we got no other upgrades we could give it. So do we want to just keep giving it storage upgrades, see if they stack? My base broke? What broke it? What broke it? I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything. You didn't tell me my base broke. What? That was a weird glitch. Where did my base break?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems
So then it broke over here.
initiated.
So So then it broke over here, right? No. Where'd it break? I have safety points scattered about. I have multiple safety precautions and measures in place. Here.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Maybe it's when I drilled the base, I destroyed it personally. Maybe it's when I drilled it by accident. I think that's what happened. That's more logical. Alright, that makes sense. You take this, I'll take this. Oh wait. Well, I was gonna build more storage upgrades. Titanium? Don't mind if I do. We've been running low. Now we have an overabundance. That takes years to mine, apparently. Come on. One last bit. Perfect. Just transfer this all over. Now we just need lithium. We can hopefully stack it past 24. I'm gonna test it. Boop. Oh my god, they stack. One more higher. One more higher. They do stack to a full inventory. Your Prawn 2 could have a full backup inventory. That's amazing. I've never tried to stack 4 modules because there's never been a reason to stack 4 of them. But it's good to know that we can, and that it increases it to a max inventory. That means we could actually go on a super mining excursion. And anytime we need to go on a mining excursion, we just literally couldn't have one prawn dedicated to just mining. Like if we made a copy of this, we can have another moon pool set up and then just have one of them be the mining one of them be the one that we send out on like the deep missions. Because right now we just got to get this silver ore, which it looks like it's the only silver ore in the area, so that's crazy seeing all those storage modules. That's it? Okay. Let's go this way. We gotta start exploring on our own well. Where are we going? Well, I know what direction we're going. But that's about it. I know there's nodes over here. Big, giant nodes of ore. Lead. Lithium. Lithium. We can do with a lot of lithium. I don't need that much lithium, but it's definitely a good thing to have. I'm really in the mood for silver. Let it break one more time and let's keep it pushing. Let's keep going this way. Yeah, you would have thought, huh? You would have thought. You would have thought. Eat my ass. You would have thought. You want it too? You want it too? You want it too? Huh? Huh? You want to get pressured? You want to get pressured? You want to belly flop? Want to flop over like a goldfish and Finding Nemo? You know, they really thought they had me there. But then once you get the drill arm...
Intake recommended.
Calorie intake recommended. Thanks for sucking. For you did not take any resources with you, you pleb. Gold? Yeah, once you unlock this ability to do this, it's pretty much fair game. World's your oyster. Oh, see, there I go saying it again. Here, let's see. I can afford to eat all these raw, even though I don't have to. Even though I don't have to eat them raw, I can afford it. Peeper. Cooked infected peeper. Cooked hoop fish. Oh, that filled me good. Where does the saying, "the world's your oyster," originate from? Where does the saying, "the world's your oyster," come from, and where does it originate from? Let's see what...
The saying, "the world's your oyster," originates from William Shakespeare's play, The Merry Wives of Windsor, published 1602, where the character Pistol says, "Why then the world's mine oyster, which I with sword will open." While it's now a positive idiom meaning you have every opportunity, its original context implied taking one's fortune, the pearl, from the difficult-to-open oyster, the world, by force or violence, with sword.
Okay, that's actually dope. So Shakespeare made it. It's literally a saying popularized and created by Shakespeare. I would have never guessed. So originally, it originated from a Shakespeare play, and originally was said in the context of, you have all these opportunities, take it, like to take what's yours, or like take what you're owed, basically. But now it means you have all these opportunities. At your disposal. Huh. Interesting. Thank you, Shakespeare. It always ties back to Shakespeare. That just goes to show how influential Shakespeare is on our world. To where even a saying that I never even knew was attributed to Shakespeare is a Shakespearean saying. Lithium. Lith. Ooh, I didn't like that. Pitch black. Pitch black. Pitch black. Alright, where, what, when, why, and how the hell are we getting out of here? Still making decent progress. It's only 2:40-ish. I don't have to stop playing until 5. Well, no, 4:30, roughly, because I gotta take a shower and do other stuff before that. So probably like 4 o'clock, 4:30, somewhere around there. I gotta clock in for 5:30. So we're making perfect time. Thank you to everyone who stops by the way, or who watches the VOD back. I know I haven't been producing any videos or any music recently, but my laptop's really been shit in the bed. So I'm probably gonna buy a hard drive, not this check, but next check, and or I'm probably gonna find another way to get a hard drive, whether it's getting a hard drive from a friend or that's not using theirs or something. But I gotta offload a bunch of my content off my laptop and then basically not clean it out or scrap it or anything, but just like the backlogs of content that I have saved. I gotta either save them to the cloud if I can, and I have multiple emails, so I could save them to multiple Google Drives, like cloud storage, or go ahead and whatchamacallit, get a hard drive and then back them up that way, which is probably going to be the best use case way to do it. That's going to be the most reliable, to have it as physical, as close to physical media as possible. But then if I want to actually be able to offload it easy, then I have multiple storage drives, because even on one of my drives, I think it might be my drive for this channel, I have, is that gold? Silver. On one of my drives that I have, I think it's for this channel, that Google Docs drive or whatever is filled to the brim with every single past episode of my podcast that I did with Roll the Bones. Currently Roll the Bones, formerly us known as XS Podcast, or XS Gaming Universe / XS Gaming Universe Podcast. And so now he's on to bigger, better things with Roll the Bones, and he's definitely settled into his own groove and into what feels like, what's the best way to put it? It feels like this is what he was meant to do in terms of content, and that this is just a natural state of progression for his journey in the content creation field and just every life in general. So I backlogged all those episodes on the drive, so I have them. As even the video game reviews and other stuff I think I still have that we did. So they're fully edited by me, the audio and everything, but the episodes aren't there, just the... Oh. Accidentally went the wrong way. I didn't mean to come down here. Alright, let's just wait here and heal. So there's always the option of listening to those episodes back, or a lot of you didn't. A lot of you during his live, so, a lot of you during his live got to. A lot of you during his live that I stepped in for were able to come over and watch my live after. And you guys, some of you suggested that we make a podcast together, but we had one. And that's where the journey started, is with our podcast that we eventually had end and split it all off to do bigger, better things. So they no longer exist, but well, they no longer exist in channel form, but the episodes are still, I still have them. So if any of you ever want to watch any of those episodes back, or like get to experience them and what you missed out on during that portion of time and that whole chunk of our lives, then I could always have a day where I like stream the episodes, and or I could create a separate Google Doc drive link, whatever the case may be, and send it out. Some of those episodes are just pure gold, but I would need to get, I would not want to do it unless Chris was willing to still have those episodes see the light of day. Not that they're bad, but just they're also involve him. It sounds bad the way I say it, but I mean in the sense of he was my co-host on the podcast and we co-ran it together. So, and it was basically 50%, like 50-50 in the sense of like the creation of it. We both recorded it together. I edited and did all the sound engineering, and he did all the video work on the video for YouTube side of things, and then uploaded it and stuff like that. So we both had our, one did the video, one did the audio. Then we both just did it together, and it was a whole entire experience in and of itself, because I learned all my audio editing related to speech audio pretty much during that portion of time, and I basically mastered Audacity at that point. There's still a lot of shortcuts and other stuff that I don't know on Audacity, but I learned a lot. Then I branched off to try to make some music before taking the streaming serious, and I still like making music and do it on my off time, but I switched over to other programs for editing and other programs for music production, so I no longer use Audacity, but it's still an amazing program for sound engineering if you're just coming from a speech standpoint. I wanted to go to the Lost River, but I accidentally found the lava zone, which I didn't mean to go to. So we need to explore a bit more out here. Or explore a bit more in there. Actually, let's go back down there and explore a bit more over there. We need to find the other side that we had before. But yeah, so if you wanted to see any of the episodes or like listen to any of the episodes that were, in my opinion, when we hit our stride, we even had reoccurring jokes and reoccurring things that just kept coming back, which were hilarious. Like Grumpy Old Men. For those of you who've seen the podcast, you know. If you know, you know. So if and when I develop a community, if you guys ever want to listen to one of the more cohesive episodes where I feel like we hit our stride and everything like that, and it was just amazing, I could always get his approval and pass that along. But for the time being, it's not lost media because I still have it, but it's lost to you. Because again, for those who suggested that we do a podcast together, we did. And it was great. It just wasn't feasible to do so with our current trajectories on like just everything. It wasn't able to be sustained because we couldn't or didn't stay consistent with every single week doing it every Friday. Sometimes stuff got in the way and we would need to reschedule, but didn't, and just a bunch of stuff. So it worked itself out in the end though. Without that, we wouldn't have got the fuel and the practice to branch off and do what we're doing now, because it would have been starting completely from scratch in learning how to do everything versus taking what we already learned through our journey on podcasting and translating it into our new forms of media. Yes, for those of you who've watched the podcast / listened to it, because they only had a visualizer on screen, it didn't have us actually on screen for the podcast. But you know about the episode, what was it titled? I forgot the episode name, but it had pantsless in the title. But there was one hilarious episode, I think it was episode 6 or 7, where for some reason we just like decided to drink a little bit while we were doing the podcast, and then we started the podcast, ended up getting shirtless and just shooting the shit. It was hilarious. That was a funny episode. It devolved into random nonsense pretty early on, and it was like probably roughly like 2.5 hours maybe of just nonsense. It was great. Those fun moments were documented as memories that still live rent-free in my head. But it's definitely a departure from what the current format of Roll the Bones is. And our nonchalant, kicked, laid-back nature of how we did the other pod definitely would not work for the current format, being that we went in with no topics, no agenda of what we were going to talk about a lot of the times, or pretty much all the time. We tried to structure it every once in a blue and have an episode about like with the overarching narrative, but it never was about that, and always turned into random stuff at the end of the day. I gotta find nickel ore while I'm down here. That was my main goal, was silver and nickel, but I haven't found any nickel. I hate that you can't turn off the lights in a prawn. Do I have any source of water? Nope. Now I'm about to die.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Give me 7 water. They gave me 7 water. Can I eat this? Nope. Is that a peeper? It is a peeper. Peepers give me a decent amount of water. 5 water.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm trying. Ten. Eyes
Vital
are 10.
signs stabilizing.
Eyes are 10, remember. Eyes give me 10 water. Silver ore. We found silver. I need nickel. Which I've found once, but now I can't find it again.
Seek fluid intake.
Are we cutting it close? Are we cutting it close and risking it? Look, spinefish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cooked spinefish. Okay. 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 Sit upright. We gotta start farming for food. I need to make sure I eat. No matter what it is, I need to make sure I eat. Does that dehydrate me? Fine fish. We'll get the water somehow. What's my inventory looking like? We have some space. We got the silver we needed. We got lithium, which is nice. We just need some nickel and we can leave. Is that nickel? That's titanium. You're nice, but I could find you anywhere. I didn't mean to backtrack back here. I meant to find the other side of the cave, which, I don't know. Oh! Alright, we made it. Can we make it out, though? We got all this popping. Silver? We're never gonna run out of silver now. Times 2. No nickel.
Seek fluid intake.
I know. Stop reminding me that I'm risking it. I know I'm risking it. I hear bone sharks, but I don't see them because it's pitch black. Let's rest here. $60 is definitely calling it close. I need to heal. 60 is definitely calling it close. 40% down. We can make it back home super quick now, so. Wait a second. Where am I? Where am I? That way. I need nickel, but we didn't find nickel. I found nickel ore before down there, and I didn't have the drill arm, but now I have the drill arm and I can't find nickel. So now lithium. All this food. We need the nickel. Or we're gonna get stuck on plants. And then potentially get attacked by something. What's this? Gold? Gold. We got enough gold. I need nickel.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Huh. What's this? Bridge fragment? I don't think I synthesized that. Okay.
Blueprint acquired.
Random as hell. That wasn't my goal or intention when coming back out. My goals and intentions are still to find nickel. I always forget that we're literally right outside where we need to be. Oh. There we go. Just glitched out for a second. Alright. Let's go open the storage. All the silver. Start making wiring kits out the ass. Alright, that's probably every wiring kit we need for a while. All the rest of the silver's going in there. Wiring kits, I'm taking one with me. So I need the fins and I need the green stuff. Charge fins. Mm-hmm. We're in there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We don't need the ultra glide fins. I never use them. Because if I have that plus this, you hear that sound of metal? They almost like whirling sound. That's the sound of us generating power. So what does it specifically say it does? Wirelessly charge your held tool. So it's going to wirelessly charge my laser cutter. I always use these, because then that means the Sea Glide basically pays for itself. They've finally been moving the metal. But also stop touching my cameras. Stop touching my cameras. It's almost at max. Doing really well. It's like a crank flashlight. It just gives it power from the cranking motion of swimming. It's so good. What was I doing? I need nickel. Where's all my titanium? I used it all right. Yep. There's titanium nodes outside, so we're good. But I still need nickel regardless. All those recipes for the most part need nickel. Like all the ones at least that I want to build need nickel. Let's unpin this. Unpin recipe. Those are the 3 that I have left to build. And then I'll be content with trying to beat the game. Alright, progress made again, save. Perfect. Now go on our base again and save. Save. If we could find copper, that'd be amazing as well. Hey! You guys bred like wildfire while I was gone. Oh wait, we got an egg on us that I want. Drop. I think you guys look dope. So, drop. We're just gonna make this whole entire place infested with stalkers. So hopefully we could get some teeth. How many are left? 3? Until the 2 new hatch? 3 new hatch. Oh wow, they're going at it. Get another one out there. Okay. So we need to find titanium and nickel. Did he just grab one? Can we have it look for stalker tooth already? Oh, we have a bulkhead door. Keep this area safe. No silver. We're gonna have you look for stalker teeth. You're always gonna be searching for stalker teeth. That's why we're creating this stalker farm outside. Two teeth already right here. Three teeth. We'll have a cabinet just for teeth. How much do I have on me? We have enough for a cabinet. Habitat builder. I have one just of straight stalker teeth. Stop messing with my cameras. You know what? We're not gonna let the cameras out if you're gonna keep biting my cameras. You're gonna keep biting my cameras, we're gonna get rid of the cameras. You lost the privileges. Nope, I just... Oh, we had a storage module the whole time. Wow. That's good. That's good. We have a couple of titanium left. We're just gonna keep grabbing salvage, and we're just gonna pile up every piece of salvage we can find in the area into there. Lead. Lead. Titanium. We're just gonna scatter it about. We're just gonna scatter it about willy-nilly. Just take it easy, man. That was uncalled for. Alright. Have your way with it. Have your way with it. Give me those teeth. Give me those teeth. This is the perfect idea. I heard you break off a tooth. Alright, we're gonna keep stocking teeth. We need these 2 tablets because we keep running into areas that need tablets. We're gonna unload the rest of the prawn suit. Or just enter it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Unintentional crap. Not enter open storage. Rest of the silver, rest of the lithium. I'm running low on diamonds. Heard somebody break a tooth outside. Heard somebody break a tooth. This place is gonna be littered with stalker teeth. We're already doing really well for stalker teeth. Yes. All right. Oh.
Warning, emergency power only.
Uh-oh. Still got 3 eggs. I got 3 stalkers. I can take one. No, that's 2 stalkers. Oh well, either way the eggs are gonna hatch. Either way the eggs are gonna hatch eventually. And solve that issue. So we can throw this stalker in here. I think you could do that. They only ever need to come in here when power runs out. Oh yeah, that's doing great.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
It's doing great. Alright. Save. So, we're gonna take a break here. We shall be back in a little bit. I just need to go fill up my water bottle. And that's pretty much it. So, I shall be right back. Alright. We're back. For those of you who missed out, we finally started exploring. We went to the dunes. And we currently have our prawn fitted out and stacked up with the grapple arm that we just got this playthrough and the drill arm that we're using to make it into a whole entire mining operation. So this is just our mining droid right now. And we haven't taken out the sea moth in a little bit, but right now we started a stalker farm. So we outfitted, if I could go to our observatory and show you what I did. We have this giant silo on our base that we just built. And we filled it to the brim with some creatures. By the way, we should have this hatching in the near future. But we've been farming stalkers so we can have them drop stalker teeth all over the base. So they've just been constantly farming. And there's a lot of them out there. So we're just gonna fill out the outside with stalkers as much as we can. Now we have this little aquarium over here that we haven't done anything with. I'm still trying to figure that out. But if we go to, well, let's see what we have here. Oh, we gotta plant those back. I have a little tiny farm over here. So, I need nickel ore, but I can't find nickel to save my life. That's been my struggle. So, I'm just basically on a soul searching mission for nickel. And I don't even begin to know where to look. I found it before. 100% found it before. Then I lost it. And now I can't find it again. So then we said, screw it. Since we can't find nickel, we're gonna go find silver. We found a bunch of silver. And then now it's quartz that we need still. We need nickel. Because if you see the blueprints we pinned on the side, the only thing we're really in the need for is the Mark 1 upgrade for depth for the prawn suit. We need the second, actually, we need, here, let's pin it all up. We just also built the charge fins, so that's a really dope item that we just built. We also need this, pin recipe, and we need, that's pretty much it. I guess we could get a hull reinforcement, but we don't really need it. But that's basically what we need. As long as we could get clear out all those on the checklist to the right, then we should be able to beat the game. And like, in relative to going to the later areas that we need to go to, I'm not worried about the Cyclops playthrough. I built the Cyclops every single playthrough of this game that I've done, and it always annoys the crap out of me trying to manage to build the Cyclops and use it and pilot it and all this other stuff. It's the most, like, I love it, and I love that it's realistic as to how hard it is to pilot and operate it, and it's just a dope craft in and of itself. But in this playthrough, I'm going to see if I could just beat it with just a prawn suit and do an efficient run of the game. So if we're there, we got to go northwest. Go northwest, see if we can find the kelp. Oh, give me a second. One moment. For those of you who don't know, I am a pretty good guy when it comes to being like tech savvy. I'm really good at figuring stuff out and being able to diagnose what the problem might be and finding ways to solve it. So where I live, a lot of the there's a lot of other residencies and people that live here, and so a lot of them ask me for help and stuff like that with tech related issues that they have a lot of the times. So right now, one of the coworkers I work with, he called me because he has to take an online test using a thing called a lockdown browser, which locks down the computer so he could take an online course for his test for his college course for his business class. And he can't troubleshoot his camera and get it to work. So I need to currently run over to go help him troubleshoot his camera and get everything done because he has to take the test in 10 minutes. So I need to go ahead and put you on the back burner real quick so I could go run over and help him, or he's gonna fail the exam. Because he's not tech savvy in the slightest. He's an older individual and he won't be able to take the test without my help troubleshooting his issues currently. So let me just scan this bridge fragment, get some titanium out of it. So I'm gonna pause it right here. We're gonna save it. Then we're going to pause it right here. I'll be right back. I just have to go troubleshoot his camera. We'll be back. Welcome back. It was a very, very, very simple issue. It was the program he was using doesn't access the camera unless it's doing the actual exam. So he was trying to do the practice exam to test out the camera to see if the camera was working, but it doesn't work during the practice exam. So I basically just had to sit there and watch him log into the real exam once the real exam started, and to verify that it was going to work for the real exam. And then that was it. But nonetheless, I kind of instantly went down there and knew that was, once he explained it to me and showed me the process for him to try to test the camera, I instantly knew that was the case. So it always is nice knowing that I'm validated and always figuring out what's wrong. Can't always solve it. Usually I can figure out the issue. Can't solve it 100% of the times. Excuse me. So, back on this quest for nickel. The elusive nickel ore is proving to be... Ooh! I love you! I was saying how we wanted a copper one because copper's been annoying to get. Yes! Yes! I am so hyped to find a copper one. Will there be nickel? Copper's all fine and dandy. I love copper, but nickel is probably 90% of what's causing us to not progress. We need nickel for the first mark. We need the almighty nipple ore. But where for art thou, nickely ore? Hey! Hey! What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Is this another one of the portals from the end of the game? Yeah, there's another portal from the end of the game. I'm not gonna spoil that for anybody who hasn't seen the ending of this game, but let's just say these portals matter. That's what we're gonna say. That's how we're gonna say it. So you can interpret that for what you wish, but will we explain what it meant? No. No comprende. What is that? It's a creature egg, but what creature? Doesn't look familiar. Is that a walleye egg? No, that's too big. Or not a walleye, an eye egg. I think that's too big to be an eye egg. No pun intended. For the rhyming scheme. Is that a hole? Is that a hole? That's a bridge. We got a bridge, right? We got the hole, we got the bridge. Yeah, we got the bridge. What don't I have? The engine? And the... What else? 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 Can you recall what we grabbed last? We have the engine. We have pretty much the majority of it solved. Will we build it? No. I refuse to build it during this playthrough. Or no, scratch that. I refuse to use it this playthrough. Building it's a different story. We can always build it. Just to say we did. This is the dunes, right? Yeah, we're slowly approaching the dunes. Hole? Hole? Bridge. Alright, this is elusive nickel ore. crazy. I know we're near the dunes. I have a feeling that's the dunes to my left. So we're just gonna keep it pushing. Actually, you know where we could check for the nickel ore that I didn't think about? The mushroom caves. The mushroom caves probably have nickel ore. Potentially. I know there's a bunch of ore nodes in the... Okay. I know where we're checking next. I know where we're checking next. We back the... I know you're docile, but leave. I hear screaming. I think that's the bad area. I think that's the dunes, and I don't have the sea moth with the sonar, so I can't double check if that's the dunes. But I do hear screaming, so we don't go in that direction. We go in this direction, east, southwest. Unless we just want to check the Jellystrom caves and say screw it. The Jellystrom caves might be slightly deep. Not deep enough to have the nickel ore. But who's to say? Wait, if I recall, those peepers are usually only found near vents that show off the architect's ancient structures. So the fact that they are here means that there might be some architect stuff nearby. Or I'm completely bugged out and remembering something wrong about the lore. Because the vents are where they come out of, and when they come out the vents, they sift and already have the cure straight out the vents because of the process that's happening down below that we're gonna discover. And you know what? It's dark as hell. And you know what else? There's probably Reapers. And Reapers equals a bad time for me. So that 75 power I got is looking great. It's looking beautiful. You know what it's not looking? It's not looking like I'm going to the Bloodkelp Forest. Looks like I'm going past the Bloodkelp Forest and saying screw that noise. We don't subscribe. Actually, if we go in through this way, we might find the nickel. We still got you. We still got you. Hold my ass. Hold my ass cheeks with your lips. We still got you. All right. Now time to descend. This music really bumps. Let's just free fall. 'Cause I'm free falling. Can you actually go on point for once? Like, I shoot you over here, I expect to shoot you over here and get you to make me glide over here. We still didn't find a big tree. I swear there's like a big tree in the Lost River. Unless it's the big mushroom tree. But I swear there's a big river tree. Is it here? Did we find it just now? That's a ghost. It's a ghost Leviathan I'm hearing, right? We gotta scan that skull. But not now. I I can potentially fight it, but I don't want to hand box it. But if it's gonna see me and attack me, then we'll box the crap out of it. Let's go. Let's go. You want to box me? Let's go. Want to put in a precarious scenario where you can't attack me, but I can attack you? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. I'm terrified, but we're gonna do this. We're taking you down with me. You're getting boxed. We're on 61. Gotta be careful. He doesn't have the range to attack me. I'm claw gripping right now and doing some weird stuff. Nope. 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 No. 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 Hurry. 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 He's getting away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You just got grabbed on. Continue getting boxed. Continue getting boxed up. $55. Where are you taking me? It's dope. It's like I'm riding an Alaskan bullworm from the episode of SpongeBob. Oh, 30, 30, 30. Drop me, drop me, drop me, drop me, drop me, drop me. Oh, you're so aggressive. 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 Stop with the aggro. I was trying to repair my ship so I could go box again. Stop it. You're so aggro. Calm down. And get boxed up. Let's go. You have a bajillion health. But you're going down with the ship. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's really trying to escape now. It's trying to drag me out into open water. Oh, I did not like that. It's dead? Is it dead? No, it's doing barrel rolls. It's doing barrel rolls. I got it trapped. I got it trapped. I got it trapped. Stop doing barrel rolls. I told you, you're basically the Alaskan bullworm. And we're gonna take you and move your corpse somewhere else. You're gonna get me down to 50 health? Really think that's how we do things around here? Get out of in front of his face. Get out of in front of his face. Come on. Heal. Get an eyesight. Get eyesight on it. It's stuck. Get eyesight on it. Can we kill it with other stuff? Nope. We got the tail. Or like the mid drift of it. We're good. That's a better location to grab it anyways. We kept grabbing its head before, and that was causing it to wreck us. Where do you think you're going? You're back trapped. You're back trapped. Do you feel proud of yourself for getting yourself trapped again, huh? You really think you're escaping me? Is that what's happening now? Like, you really think you're leaving here, but you're trapped. So what are you gonna do? I'm drilling the hell out of you. And you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna die. Eventually, you're not gonna be moving anymore. You could already not be moving, I'm not sure, but I'm not risking it. I keep hearing noises. So I'm not risking it. It may not look like it, but I'm drilling the hell out of it right now. It takes forever to kill stuff with this method, but it's the safest way to kill stuff. And the most effective. No, not most effective. Safest. Well, I wouldn't say the safest. The safest in which you literally risk nothing, like your health in no way, shape, or form. Are you gonna die?
Seek fluid intake.
Are you dead yet? I think you're finally dead. You're finally dead. You're finally dead. Yes. Is it slowly sinking to the bottom? Are you slowly sinking to the bottom? Oh. I don't like those versions of the biters. Do we have water?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is it sinking? Dead. It's sinking. We killed it. Yes! Let's fucking get it. We killed it. And that was just a juvenile one. The actual ghost leviathans are the ones in the cliff's edge, where they just destroy you if you try to go near them. So I don't know where it took me. So now we're kind of lost in the Lost River. All puns intended that time. The almighty puns. That was a punny scenario. Alright, what's this? Are you nickel? You're silver. You can kick rocks. We now don't have to worry about a juvenile. We killed it. So that's no longer anything of a concern. But we do still need to concern ourselves with food. Silver? Silver. Titanium. Silver. Nickel! Nickel! We got it. We can go home, boys. We done it. I'm so excited. This made the whole entire trip worth it. We killed a Leviathan after like 20 minutes, and we just got the... Excuse me. The nickel ore. We have a ton of backpack space. We outfitted this for a mining excursion. All the modules stacked up. We got a whole entire second inventory full. See how much we could carry? Not even close to scratching the surface. All that nickel. All that nickel. All we need is one more nickel outcropping. That's it right there. All right, I gotta remember, nickel's the one that looks like a fossilized turd. Nickel looks like the turd. Got it. Oh, wait. Let's save it in front of here. Wait until that goes in my inventory so it doesn't glitch out when it loads back. Wait for the prompt on the left to end. And save it. All right, we're gonna use the bathroom. We gotta pee, and we'll be right back. We're back. Let's collect the rest of this nickel, go back to the surface, go home, and we should be ready to make a bunch of the stuff. We need kyanite, but kyanite's in the lava area, I believe. A little deeper than we can get right now. Let's see our inventory.
Calorie intake recommended.
I know. You don't have to tell me twice. I don't know. Silver. Never have too much silver, but the deeper we get, the more abundant these resources become, the less we need them. All right. We find our way out. Silver. Nickel. Silver. Alright, we need to find a way out. From what I understand, and I could be completely wrong again, each Leviathan has finite spawn points, or like they have their set spawn points and biomes. They have their areas that they patrol for the most part, and the biomes that they control over. And once dead, they don't respawn or have any other ones that come back. They're not like normal mobs that make eggs and respawn. So, since I killed the one patrolling this area, we should be safe for the time being. And that actually made this area traversable. So good on us.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, can you shut up? You can intake these nuts and hope and pray to God that you get calories. So I don't think that's gonna offset your caloric intake. I need to get up here. Uraninite? Uraninite? Cluster? Oh, hold on. We stopped for this. This we stopped for. One more. We out. Because we can build. If we build it, we can build like a base down here. And just use that base, moon pool, all that, to offset a lot of the stuff. Like the need to go back and forth. Because we have 2 titanium on us, and if not, we could grab 2 titanium down there. We have the habitat builder, so nothing's necessarily stopping us from building down there. So much quartz. Quartz City. Quartz is always lovely material to carry around. Glass / enameled glass is something we need all the time. Can you step away from my baby? Alright, I think they learned their lesson. Now we have to get out of here quick and go back home. I have way too much stuff I need to do. Like IRL. To sit there and focus on this right now. This running out of food and everything. So in the near future, we're gonna need to call it short. Well, not short, because literally this has been 2 consecutive streams in the same day where we played the game for big bulk portions of time, especially now. But nonetheless, we'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know if you've seen in the description, I said we're not stopping this stream in terms of stopping playing Subnautica until we beat it. So, we're going to go ahead and tomorrow would be Friday. So, we're going to continue another stream Friday. More Subnautica. Make sure we can get some more progress in. Warper, 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 warp, 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 warp. No, we'll mess with those. We'll mess with those. We'll mess with those. No, 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 no. We don't mess with those. We don't mess with those. Where's my ship? 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 I think we're in the dunes. Stop it! 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 Stop! Being a fucking troll, you fucking fucker! I just realized I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be, and I think I'm in the dunes. So leave me the fuck alone. I'm either in the dunes or the mountains, but none of these are where I need to be. So if you keep fucking with me like that, I'm gonna have to shove this prawn's big toe in your ass. I think we're in the islands. The underwater islands. Where am I? Come on. If it runs out, it takes forever to heal back. But if you feather it, it should stay longer, as long as it doesn't go past the big portion.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Reef bags. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at. No clue. This could be the other side of crash site for all I know. And if it is the other side of crash site, then there's definitely Reapers over here. But I think I'm near the island. Yeah, this looks like the caves into the island. How long is the life pod? 800? Yeah, we're near the island. Which means there's a Reaper here somewhere. Hold on. Alright, 3, 2, 1, book it. Slingshot myself. Quick slingshot maneuver. The more and more I explore, the more the story's progressing with the creatures in the map. Like, there wasn't this many peepers that had the enzyme cure earlier, so it's nice to see. $525,600 miles. And we still ain't there. Oh, nice. We're in a whole opposite biome. Can I sacrifice water? I can sacrifice water. Here, can I eat you guys? I can't eat you guys. How much water do you give me? 3? I'll take it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think you gave me more than just 3, goddamn. Salt? Can I push off the wall? Slingshot. Nope, I got stuck. I smacked the rock. We're trying to slingshot. Alright, we're just gonna walk. And we're back around. Alright. We're just gonna... Oh, we already got a bunch of it with us. Alright, so then now we'll dock you.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, fluid, food, health. We need everything. You don't have to tell me again. Mark 1. Prawn soup Mark 2. And then some of this quartz. Stalkers outside are being loud. Ooh. Alright, so what do we need? Plasteel. We need that titanium. You had to fall. Can you not get stuck, please?
Calorie intake recommended.
Tooth. Oh. I was right in my assumption that we could bait them into being a farm for us. 2.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So, tooth. Nope. Teeth go here. And we got this to put back here. I'm one short. Okay, game. Okay, game. Drop. What are you? Oh, wait. I think that might be the squid. I think that might be a crab squid. Ew. Now that I'm thinking about it, that kind of looks like it might be the same color scheme a little bit. Ew. So what do we need to make? What am I missing out on? What am I missing out on? Just dawned upon me. We need to go here. Titanium. Now we just hold left trigger for a bit, and we should be good. I was gonna call it there, but this game's too fun. This game's too fun. I can play this for the rest of my life and still be fine. As long as there's a break in the playthroughs that I do of this game, then it always feels refreshed every time. But I can definitely say that it is one that overstays its welcome. Like, that's the one problem I have with both Subnautica games. Is, once you start getting towards the end game, it's a little bit different in 2 because 2, the story portion of it is actually story driven. And so it's a very short game with if you're just going off story alone. Smaller map, less leviathans and stuff. But in a grand scheme of things, the creature itself, not the creature, the game itself compared to the first one is good and solves a lot of, for me, the boringness of the end game, where since a lot of it is reliant on blueprint finding and getting deeper and deeper and stuff like that, then once you start getting to this point where like I have everything and it's just a case of exploring down to the lava section and getting that story progression done, then it becomes a monotonous task of, okay, there's only one place to go, one thing, one goal in mind, and now it's just how much fun can you make out of the game.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Do I have lithium? Glass steel. Rubies. Rubies. Lithium.
Vital signs stabilizing. Calorie intake recommended.
Damn it, stop having a full inventory.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, so we can go here and make pretty much everything. Alright, we gotta make the Death Module Mark 1. Then we gotta make crystalline sulfur. We got that. We don't got that. We got 4 diamonds. We only have 2 diamonds. We don't have 4. That's something we're gonna need. That's definitely something we need. Finally got the jump jet. Yes. We're fully on our way to being kitted out. Wait, before I do that, before I decrease the storage. Before I decrease the storage, let me unload some of this. I don't want it to glitch out somehow. Alright. It's just easier to access the inventory once it's off this. Alright. We need to put those diamonds away. That lithium we need to put away. We don't need all this nickel on us. We have all this to grab. And then we can sort this out here. Perfect. One of the storage modules for the jump jet. Drone suit, death module, Mark 1. $1,300. That's really good to see. That makes me hype. Put our mining ones in here. Alright, and the only thing we're missing is kyanite, which we can get now. Because we can go 13. And diamonds, so we need... Alright. Oh. Oh. I had like an eyelash hair stuck in between my teeth. Gross. Alright. Thank you for sticking around. Next time we get back to this tomorrow, we have to get to the Jellyshroom Caves. We have to mine a bunch of ore in there. So we're going to have, even though I just made all this jump jet upgrades and everything else, we're going to have to go back into mining mode and go there and mine a bunch of stuff. We're going to take that to the base. We're going to make a new area for all our storage. And we're going to switch where our storage and our crafting area is. And we're going to make this base area right here a little bit more organized and less spaced out, kind of confusing. I want to be able to quickly access everything, kind of know where stuff is, roughly. And so we're going to do a little bit of organization and then going to find diamonds and stuff in the Jellyshroom Caves and going to find kyanite. So, without further ado, thank you. Love all of you. Enjoy the rest of your day. But be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and stay tuned for the next playthrough. Bye-bye.